Fantastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
And welcome to Christchurch. 4K Aircraft Live, coming to you from Christchurch. And we've just seen that overflight of the Jetstar 279 from Wellington to Queenstown, the 10th anniversary. And because it's the 10th anniversary, it kind of looks like this. So the Jaffa was over the top there. Robert Shestanovich, greetings. Morning to you. Kiwi Aviation, good morning. Yeah, best way to get ops is not to ask for it. Yeah. And Davo Carapiro, greetings mate. Thank you so much for coming along. And Mrs. Chris Frank. Christine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming along to this anniversary stream for 4K Aircraft Live. It's a little bit chilly at the moment. It's supposed to warm up. It's a beautiful day. There is not a single cloud in the sky. It is that crystal clear. And we've got somebody coming in. Let me get back to my flight radar and I'll be able to tell you who he is. So we've got 704 coming in from Invercargill, and yeah, he'll be appearing fairly shortly. Good morning everybody, and welcome. And I saw Stolzy is on NZ541, was it today? So let's just grab that. Robbie Batista, greetings. And Joshua Lasveld, greetings. Welcome to you. Sam, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, this is Stolsey. He's on NZ541. We don't have our chief spotter with us. He's on vacation in Samoa at the moment. Our mate Carwyn Davies. So we're going to have to do all of the spotting ourselves. Isn't that isn't that good for us? Righto. Let me see. I probably could sort something else out, but for now we'll just fly with what we've got set up. We have the weather station online today. Weather station is just in front of us. We'll give you a bit of a tour of the setup in a moment. But yeah, let's just get Invercargill to Christchurch NZ704 in the door first. Let me know how the sound is this morning. Won't be much from the ambient mic just to start with, but we've got a pushback of Jetstar. Find out where he's off to shortly. And he'll go round to the region. There we go. Just disappearing there. So then we've got Jetstar, and here he is. Jetstar 232. Carwyn Davies, you're here. Hey, welcome in from Samoa, mate. Thank you so much for all your help over the last year or so, Carwyn. Been awesome to have you on board, mate. So right now the UV index says it's only 1. That's probably because the shade. Yes. Need to sort out wind direction, everything. Yep, no, that's all set up properly. So that's good. And how is everybody doing? I've been well, actually. My back is much better than it was. So I am not a sad sack anymore. So yep, back is good. Everything is hunky-dory, so yeah, I'm looking forward to bringing you some awesome planes this morning. got another Wellington to Queenstown, have we? Oh yes, we do. And it's Air New Zealand this time, and he's on a slightly different route. See if we can do the same as we did earlier. You just move some gear out of the way. Really annoying to be in the way right there. Okay. Here we are. This is Air New Zealand. Oops. And that's almost directly overhead. So there's a lot of tripod yoga going on in order to bring you that one. So yeah, so here we go. Might be able to pick him up on the other side once he gets across. But let's just carry on with this Jetstar 232. So that's that one, Kelvin. 60605, yes. Let me see if I can pick him up again. Yep. I don't think so somehow. Tim, right. Here we go. First takeoff of the day, which is always interesting. 232 to Auckland. I'll just give you a wide shot. Adjust some things. Found my tripod yoga is not going to work if I have my tablet in the way. So there we go. I can't actually see him, so that's amazing that the camera can. Wow, okay. So you can see we've lost quite a bit of snow on the hills here. There was quite a bit more than that last week. We've lost it, so very, very disappointing for our international viewers, but there you go. Thank you very much, Carwin. You are sort of with us, even from Samoa, mate. That's really, really fantastic of you to do that. Yes, exactly. The old chiropractor. I'm just going to move my handle up a bit so that I can maybe a little bit, one more. There we go. That'll do. That'll enable us to go a little bit further down before we run into the tablet. And we've got the gentlest of northerlies at the moment. 2.9. We have 9 degrees at the moment. It actually feels reasonably warm in the sun. I have got my gloves here. Oh, looking around, I noticed that a certain 757 has disappeared. So the Air Force has got their VIP transport back. So yeah, good to see that. No, I was hoping that Singapore was going to be around about on time today, but as I was walking down the road to set up, I noticed that it landed already. So yeah, thanks very much, Singapore. So they've arrived early again. Got 6:40 coming in from Queenstown. I think Carwin might have mentioned 181. Where is he? Oh yes, I see him. Palmerston North, so not far away, MVA. So, yes, let me just give you a quick squiz at what we've got going on. And I'll go around and pick this up for you. Here he comes. And round to the regional gates he goes. So that one's sitting. Show you where Singapore is. There he is, right there. Whoops, a little bit too zoomed in. There we go. And next is the black livery, as Carwyn pointed out. So, fantastic. Let me catch up with what's going on. Panda-san, Panda-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. いつもありがとうございます。このライブへようこそ。And there. And here he is. So not quite sure when NZ541 is. I think it's certainly later on this afternoon. That's the one Stolzy's on, so we'll look out for Stolzy and definitely track him. So our first black duck of the day. Awesome. Pointing on the old sound front this morning. Probably could. Oh, that's very kind of him. Just sit there and pose for us. I'll give you our first black duck of the day. There we go. Tolson. Not Casey and Tolson anymore, just Tolson. G'day. Good to see you. This one is going to be testing out our new tripod yoga situation and get an idea. We'll have an arrival first, and that's going to be 3:41 coming in from Wellington. Just going a little bit further and look up here. Focus. There we go. 3:41 coming in from Wellington. So today marks the 1 year anniversary of when I really decided to start the channel for real. Inspired a bit by the visit from Sydney of SydSquad, and they arrived on May the 2nd last year. So remarkably, also on a Saturday. So they came on the big bus, the A380. A6EUU was the rego, and they gave us a shine the light moment. Noticed that I'd taken that video until I was looking through for a bit of archival material, see whether or not I was going to put together a bit of a one over the last year, but rather than do lots of clips and things, I thought I would that's the first twofer for the day.
Sneak past you.
Yee.
Getting much in your rain gauge?
Not today, lots of sunshine. Walkers are out, nice and early today. No problems with the tripod yoga on that one, not at all. That's good. Going a bit closer. Alright, let's see what else is on the flight radar. Yeah, so as I said, Singapore came in early today, so a little bit miffed. Thought, oh, I'll start an hour earlier, that then we'll be able to catch the arrival, but no such luck. Thank you, Robert Shestanovich. Happy anniversary. Thanks so much, mate. It's very kind. I popped into Simon Lowe's from Manchester yesterday, and it was, believe it or not, his 4-year anniversary yesterday, and yeah, I mentioned that it was coming up to my first, and he was kind enough to say keep it up, and yeah, very kind. for someone who's knocking on the door of 100,000 subscribers. We're a lot more humble than that. So we've got that one, and we've got the black livery OAB coming in as well. Isn't that fantastic? So we're going to have two black liveries here on the ground. So next up on the arrivals front is 851, and if I look, I might be able to see him. Probably need my sunglasses on. Give you a bit of a look. So there we go, Nelson to Christchurch. So he's down there somewhere. Can't see him yet. Got one or two clouds popping up from the south. But other than that, very, very clear. And here is OAB, not that far away. Alex from Christchurch, greetings, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are those parties at the flat going with Carwin away? You'd be having a party every night, wouldn't you, young man? Looks like we have NZ 362 heading off to Wellington. He should be appearing shortly. Let me just show you that one. And so our next arrival is going to be 851 from Nelson. I'll tell you what, this weather that we've been having, if we had this over summertime, it would have been just epic. But no such luck. We had rubbish weather over the summertime. Lots and lots of wind, and not the greatest conditions in the world. And it wasn't all that warm this year here in Christchurch. We didn't get a lot of warm days. I think I counted maybe one, maybe two over 30-degree days. It's a bit rubbish for Christchurch. Usually we get an entire week where it's just 30 every day. I really, really enjoy those conditions. So 362 is holding for 851. Oh no, he's not. He's going to go ahead. Yeah, I thought there was heaps and heaps of space. So you'll get out easily, mate. No worries at all. He's a long way back. Fantastic. Alrighty. So we do need to go in a bit closer. So we'll just chase you a bit. Because we go around and pick up 851 coming in from Nelson. Try not to give you whiplash. Should be there. Here he comes. If I can get a quiet period, I might set up a second monitor so I can watch the watch it from the side. Awesome. And in the background we can see OAB. Bring that to you in just a moment. The sound really isn't carrying this morning. I think it's against the breeze today, whereas last weekend, because we had a southerly, and well, it wasn't really much of a southerly. It picked up a bit later on, but yeah, it was very, very quiet. Now, let me see, we'll go there, and then we'll go up and up and up and up and up. Here he comes. Second black duck. and waiting to go out. We have Christchurch in 5-8. Let me just reduce that one. Here it goes. So here's the back end of OAB, black livery. And here's 8:58, rolling off to Nelson. Awesome. Get a bit closer. It's a lot of sunshine. So there we go. You just adjust a thing. SydSquad Novotel, made famous by the entourage, Kurt's entourage, who arrived about a year ago and stayed there. A few of them got trapped in the bar on Sunday morning and were pleading to get out. But, apart from that, here's the control tower, and you can see Singapore's tail right there, and they should be leaving around about 10:50, I think. So in about another 30-40 minutes or so we'll see Singapore departing. Unfortunately they're not going to come and visit us at this end. Anthony Tutaki, greetings, welcome in. NZ1 Aviation, thanks so much for coming along, mate, and thanks for the inspiration, mate. Thank you so much, mate, for your friendship and the inspiration to just keep going despite all the odds. A few things stacked against us, but there we go. We're plodding on. Yeah, so Anthony Tutaki, yeah, fantastic. Good to see you. Yeah, one or two Neos sitting over here in the engineering area. Just come around with the engine covers on. Now, I remember last year some of those engine covers came loose and were sort of flapping around all over the place, and we had to give aviation security a bit of a yell as he went past, and he went over and got the engineering guys to come and sort that out. So there's two of them there, sitting there, and yep, maintenance schedule rolls on. Some of us don't get a weekend unless it's in the middle of the week. And we thank those hard-working people for their efforts to keep us all safe when we go flying. And that will include our mate Stolzy, who's on NZ 541 later on today. Oh, we've got Dunedin to Auckland coming. Let me see if I can do another vapor trail for you, since it worked so well the first time. Just a question of getting it to focus. And it's not going to just yet. Maybe when it gets a bit closer. There we go. Awesome. Right. So it's Dunedin to Auckland. Heading over the top. Hopefully it stays in focus for us. Let me just see how that looks. Okay, not bad, not bad. So that's the flight 676 going over the top. NZ 580, one of the ill-fated ones who tried to go to Auckland last Saturday, was it? And the runway was closed, and he had to turn around and come back again. So there we go.
This is where we practice love, turning hello. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat later that night.
So there we go, we've got 1, 2, 3 ducks that I can see in for maintenance, just down there yeah, wasn't that nice to see that overflight. Not quite sure which one he is actually, but, it's a long way away and I couldn't see it actually on flight radar, so interesting. Just wonder what else we've got carrying on. Oh, that was Dunedin to Auckland. 676, which we saw earlier. Fantastic. Morning, Karen. Thank you very much for coming by, dear lady. Do let us know when you're next in Christchurch. It'd be awesome to catch up. Be it at the Novotel or somewhere a bit swankier, maybe in town. Yes, you've got to see family, exactly. So Emirates 380, 12:57, almost bang on time, Carwyn. Fantastic, that's great. Understand fully, Karen, and thank you very much for your kind words. It's yeah, it was inspirational having Kurt and you guys here last year. Here I was set up on my for my Sunday stream, and down the road and out of the car pops one Kurt Ams and comes along and says, "You mind if I set up?" I absolutely, go right ahead, and proceeded to put on a show here from Christchurch. It's just fantastic. So have to say I have deferred to SydSquad on that occasion, and yeah, very, very happy to do so. But, yeah, interesting setup that he has, Kurt. He's the only one I've seen where he really has the camera well up above his head and uses it that way. It works out quite well, but and I've got a tripod that will actually do that, but I haven't been game yet to actually go ahead and try it out. At some stage I guess I will probably manage it. So yeah, just go around and give you the SydSquad Novotel. And Karen didn't stay there. She had family, I think, to stay with, which is awesome. Certainly cuts back on expenses, more money to spend on business class. Now, released the SydSquad arrival video yesterday, and we can see somebody flashing from downstairs, but sort of directly upstairs there's someone else, and that might have been Karen. Was that you, in fact, Karen, from that top deck of that A380, giving us a wave? It was really quite noticeable. I think Kurt had the really bright, flashy torch, didn't he? Which he was able to sort of give us a wave from almost directly over the wing. And then directly up from that, on the top deck, you see somebody giving us a bit of a wave. So I have not got that video loaded, but yeah, that one there is right here. Navy Jack, greetings, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping along. A little bit of a lull right about now. We've had 1 or 2 flights going overhead. There are sort of cutbacks to the schedules, but we should see a few departures shortly, and one of those is Singapore. So let me give you the flight radar information. Here you go, Christchurch to Singapore, and he's up on flight radar now. So I will go in, and we also have this flight here, 352 off to Wellington. So we'll get 352 out of the way, and then and we'll definitely keep an eye on Singapore pushing back. Looks like he might be. He's not pushing back just yet, but when he does, we will definitely bring him to you. And 352 off to Wellington. I have got the weather station on site today. Had a couple of weekends with a sore back, so decided not to bring all the gear, just bought as much as I needed to actually get it going. Good practice for Japan, really, where I will not have the weather station on site. Japan trip is in July and August, so we will be coming to you firstly from Narita, Tokyo Narita. Expect to see some good action from Narita. And let me just change the view. I still have not received my button control deck, called a yellow deck. Those of you new to the channel, this is 4K Aircraft Live, coming to you from Christchurch International Airport, and that is an ATR 72-600 model, and he's off to Wellington. Wellington, the capital of New Zealand, at the bottom of the North Island. There are parts of the South Island that are actually north of Wellington, including a previous rival for the capital of New Zealand, which was Nelson. Originally thought to be in a better position, a little bit closer to Australia, where New Zealand was run from for a while, New South Wales. And we'll go around and pick up Singapore for you. There we go. Singapore. Singapore A350 and 900 to push back. SMA today. Nothing extra special about it. It's 10 years old. A350-900, second best airliner in the world, in my humble opinion, after its bigger brother, the A350-1000. Singapore, in fact, run the biggest fleet of A350s of any airline. So they have plenty of A350s. And the Christchurch route for Singapore is pretty important to them. They've had it for quite a few years now. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, you were in first. Okay, righto. Yeah, Karen, yeah, so it wasn't you in business class, it was someone else in business class, but you were in first, so I didn't look at the pointy end. I would have thought you were being too busy finishing the last of your champagne, the Dom, but very nice. Yeah, maybe have a bit of a look and see if you can actually see yourself in that video there, Karen. And if you do, let me know whereabouts you are. Okay, here we go. Singapore on the move now. Unfortunately, during the winter time, we don't get that many heavies, and we don't get any of the Antarctic action. We get the occasional military visit, the likes of the RNZ AF 757. Usually comes for a maintenance run, and it's been here recently, and but it's not coming to see us today. So there you go, the A350-900 SQ298 is the flight number if you want to play flight radar. And it's is it 9V SMA? Yeah, 9V SMA is the rego on that one. Here we go. Mark Rooks. Yes, Karen, the first A380 I went on was Singapore. And that was between Singapore and Tokyo, and they hadn't long had them, and it was fantastic. Yeah, apart from getting the bags off the plane, sorry, that was the return flight. When we went from Tokyo back to Singapore, the plane was a little bit late. And then when we got to Singapore, they couldn't actually get the bags off of the plane because the cargo door wouldn't open for some reason. So yeah, welcome in, Mark Rooks. Good to see you. Yeah, Stolzy, Reg MNWVM. MNWVN. Okay. I will see if I can find it on flight radar. MNWVN. Which, wait a minute. Queenstown to not available. Ooh! Ooh, thank you for that, Stolzy. Look at this beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Wow. Another fancy jet. Unbelievable. We had one the other week. A beautiful fancy jet. A 319. What's this guy? He's a 737 BBJ. Wow. So this is the Boeing rival to the fancy jet that we saw the other day, the 319. If you have a look in the videos, you'll see my video for that one. That's the fancy jet, the 319. Beautiful golden colour. Thanks very much for that. Thanks very much for that, Stolzy. That's really, really nice. So Queenstown to somewhere. We'll see where he is. He's sort of headed this way. Cool. Be awesome to see him. He's not big enough to come all the way down where we are, but yeah, it'd be awesome if he does come here for refueling or something. I can imagine that he would come here, get some extra fuel perhaps, and then go wherever he needs to go. But yeah, we'll just wait and see on that one. So let me just show you what I'm seeing on flight radar with that one. Here he goes. So he looks like he's coming to see us, but we can't be sure until he makes a descent. So we'll keep our eyes on him. Thanks very much for that, Stolzy. It's so good of you, mate. Righto. So he's waiting on something. You wonder what. And there you go, just waiting for clearance, I think. Is he? No, just sitting there. We go and have a look and see what he's waiting for. We've got another wee fancy jet, no. So that one. Okay, so he's waiting. He's waiting on NZ708. Coming in from Invercargill, a wee dashie. Let me just show you what he's waiting on. There you go. And he's very, very cautious because that guy is well beyond Rolleston, Dunsandel, Leaston way. So yeah, that's very. And now he's rolling. There we go. Yeah. Remember to press record, just in case we get something interesting happen. Awesome. So that's fantastic to get that one. Yeah, there you go. Nick C, greetings. Thank you very much. Kind comment. SMA, correct, Carl. Fancy Jet is not coming to Christchurch. What a bother. Ah, well, never mind. Might 37,000 feet. Well, I can see it, I think. So, yeah, remind me to go back to it. Okay. So, across there and up there. There we go. Yep, we dash in from Invercargill. $708. Yep. We dash in the house. Excuse me. Right, let me see if I can go back to this. Here's the Fancy Jet. Those people got a lot of money. There's Fancy Jets and then there's Fancy Jets, and this is a BBJ. Personal airliner. So today's been the day of vapor trails, really. Had the carrot, had the Air New Zealand, had another Air New Zealand going the other way, and now we've got this BBJ off to NA. See if I've got fancy jet. There we go, fancy jet. Yeah, it's probably far enough. What else have we got going on? Oh, we've got OAB pushback. So, give you a look at that. Thank you, Carwin. That was good. We were able to show people that one. Stephen Whitaker, Hervey Bay, and yeah, I think we've said hello to Nick C. Well, hello again, Nick C. Yes, Stolzy, we managed to catch that one, so that's awesome. What time, Stolzy, is 541 today? What time are we expecting to see you, mate? Thank you, Kristen. That's awesome. Back at 225 is NZ 543, will it? Okay. At the moment, it's 538. Heading out. Yeah, I can imagine that the vapor trails in Sydney would be just awesome, mate. So, great to, I don't think I'm coming to Sydney. I might come to Sydney later this year, but I haven't got anything planned at this time. What is it, 531 heading to Christchurch? We go 1109 is, yep, so it's a bit ahead of schedule. We're getting a nice tailwind by the looks of things from this is what we're looking at coming to Christchurch. So there we go. not hanging around, is he? Compared to Singapore, he just sort of dawdled his way up to the line very cautiously. He's OAB. Off to Auckland. Now, because I don't have my controller, I'm going to have to give you this view, which is way smaller than I'd like. There you go. Eventually it might turn into a plane again, those bunch of pixels. Just refusing to focus, isn't it? Let's see if I can make it. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay. Next is this one. Auckland to Christchurch. And normal thing. Noise, let me know if it gets a little bit annoying. We'll take some steps to sort that out. EasyJet down to Wellington. Lucky thing. Good to see it up close. We've got Christchurch into Cargill, 705 coming out. So let me show you, that's that one right there. NZ705. Tim is 782. Christchurch to Rotorua. Blankville. Way to Vegas. Christine is domiciled. Should make a massive left-hand turn or a turn to the port. 12:55, almost bang on time. Then Carwin, that's awesome for the big bus. It's always good to have things bang on time. We've got you're hearing prop noise. That's an ATR on the test stand. We'll show that to you once we've cleared this flight to Rotorua. And we might go on the behind the scenes camera and give you a bit of a wave and say hello to everyone. As indicated, around and have a look at this aircraft on the test stand over here. Won't be making too much of a racket. Yeah, a little bit disappointing that the fancy jet's not coming to see us. Oh well, we can't have everything. At least we got to see it at 37,000 feet. And gave us a nice vapor trail to follow. Sustenance. Warm drink. Oh, so A6 EVF is our bus today. I'll throw that on the screen for you. A6 EVF, so one after Eve, and he's best part of halfway across the Tasman now. As Carwin was saying, 12:55. Well, it looks like he's going to beat that. I expect him to be closer to 12:50, maybe even 45 by the time he arrives here. They don't hang around, so there we go. Well, here we are behind the scenes. Greetings, and my name's Seki. I'm the host. Here's the gear. We've got the weather station a bit downwind of us today. Let me show you on the main camera. Probably bring that up. Get a little bit closer to it. There we go. Hyper-local weather coming to you from the Seki weather station. And I'll tell you that the UV index is only 3 and we've got 14.1 degrees, which is not too bad. And we've got about 14 kilometres an hour coming from the northeast, which, if we go around and have a look at the windsock, here's the windsock, and that's what 14 kilometres an hour from the northeast looks like. So there you go. Hey. And go round and put myself back on there behind the scenes. I do actually have my orange on, but it's still a bit chilly. It's only about 14 degrees. So I've got the fleece on and got the beanie on, and I've got the cap over the beanie. So there you go. Don't you go doing things on my car. Rogue seagull flapping past, looking for a treat. But yeah, that just shows you how beautiful and fine it is here. We have a little bit of low cloud down in the background. If I can go down there, and a nice wide shot. See just how much. And now we're getting some really nice contrasty on the hills. So let me give you a bit of a look at the hills. There you go. So getting some quite nice contrasts on those hills. The light's just about right for it. Here we go. Not as much snow as there was last weekend. It's been warm during the day and not much, and reasonably warm overnight. So not much chance of that snow hanging around for long. Jetstar right above. Yes, I can see that. Panda-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. ちょっと待って。はい、パンダさん。はーい。こんにちは。ありがとうございます。いつも。Snowy, and we'll leave flight radar, the big bus behind, and try and get an idea of what, if anything, is coming in. It's a bit sparse these days, with a few flights being cancelled, a few regional flights being sort of cancelled, given the fuel costs, which have restricted Air New Zealand and even Jetstar And that flight that was going right above us has gone right through the sun. So I'm not keen to follow it, Christine. So it's fantastic, but yeah, not. It's gone right through the sun, that one. So that will hurt my eyes. That will. Let's see. Give you a bit of a look at Christchurch Airport. There we go. Elevation 112 feet. Well, I did not know that. Thought we were a little bit lower than that. So there is a bit of a climb from the beach to where we are. Okay. We just have this aircraft. The test stand. Okay, since we've got a bit of a lull, let me give you a bit of a taster for what's coming up in July. What's coming up in July will be some of this. And if I bring the volume up, we'll get some of these. That's the sort of action you get at Narita. Beautiful cargo aircraft. And yeah, I'll just narrate this a little bit. See what we get. A lot of airliners from Europe. KLM. I believe it's the longest continuous service, their airline. They're now part of Air France, but KLM, Royal Dutch, beautiful blue on that KLM. And this is shot at Narita last year. So just while we're waiting for some more action, I will put up the replays badge. There we go. There we go. one of the Pokemons. I think he visits Sydney from time to time. Scoot. Mango pancakes. Item number 5, or is it 4 on the dim sum menu? Mango pancakes. Pokemon livery. So we get liveries at Narita as well as Haneda. Haneda's just a little bit more restricted. You've got all sorts of wires and things in the way, and although Narita is sort of a long way out of the city, it takes about 50 minutes by train to get out there. Yeah, Panda-san will be well familiar with Narita, living in Chiba. Chiba is where Narita is located. So there we go. I'm looking forward to getting back there and actually managing to bring you a live show this time. So in order to bring you a live show, we've invested in Starlink. We don't trust foreign cell carriers, so we're going to try and see if Starlink's going to work in Japan. There are several channels running out of Narita that use Starlink, so I envisage not having too many problems. Cargo Lux, another 747 for you. Just give you an idea of just how many beautiful aircraft there are at Narita. Cargo, passenger. What they don't have is they don't have military. Now, for the military ones, we will be going to Okinawa, and that's where we'll get to see F-15s and helicopters and all sorts of interesting stuff in Okinawa. We won't get to see as many 747s. In fact, I don't think we'll get to see any 747s. We won't get to see any A380s in Okinawa, but we will get to see a lot of really interesting action from there. So yeah, once again, this is from Narita. I could probably put up the Narita but that would just be confusing for everybody. Isn't that beautiful? 744 747-400 freighter. Just while we have this big lull in traffic. Greetings, J-Ro Rodriguez. Good to see you, mate. Greg Miller from Queensland. Welcome in. And Mitchell Powell. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, we actually look like we might have some action for you. Might have a departure. I'll just look around and pick that up. So there's NZ350 and he's off to Wellington. So let me give you that. Wellington. How's that wind noise, everybody? Too loud? Certainly do something about that if it's really annoying. This, of course, is not a replay, it's live. He's 350 to Wellington. Awesome. See another vapor trail. Can I actually find it for you? Focus and go up. Nope. I don't think so, Tim. Not this one. No, fail, fail, fail. Anyway, so we'll go back to Swiss, taking off from Narita. On the live, there's 8:44 off to Nelson, Dashi off to Nelson. So this is Swiss. Oh, looks like we've got something coming in. Rotorua to Christchurch. Okay. I'll just go around and find him. We'll go back to Asiana shortly, but here he comes. 785 coming from Frankville. Rotorua, Road Vegas. We will get Asiana shortly. Haven't flown on Asiana or Korean across to Korea. Both fly from Tokyo to Incheon, Seoul, the A380s. Actually, I think a shorter route than the route between here and Sydney. So another good way to experience A380 comfort. In the door. I'll get that dash off to Nelson shortly. off to Nelson. Next in we have Napier to Christchurch, 775. Another ATR. So I'll just skip that. Comes. Once again, 775 coming from Napier. To the regional gates he goes. Back to Asiana. Looks like we might get a visit from Skyline Aviation. ZKRXD fancy jet. Looks like he's descending into Christchurch. So we missed out on the fancy jet, but looks like we're getting something not too bad. So this is Asiana here on the replay. From Tokyo Narita last year. Just hopping over to Seoul, Incheon, in Korea. It's not a very long flight at all. Barely long enough to have your aperitif and get a couple of glasses of champagne drunk. That's about it. There's another fancy anime livery for you, T-Way, with their Pokemon, I think it's Pokemon. Pokemon Go, I think that one is. And yeah, he also will be off to somewhere like Seoul. Oh, got an incoming flight. Just a sec. Okay. Find out who that is for you. 349 coming from Wellington. That one's sort of snuck up on me a little bit. Regional gates he goes. Do actually have that fancy jet. Hill GCH Aviation, which is right down there. We've yet to see a helicopter today, and that's both a good thing and a not so good thing. We'd like to see our helicopters on the screen. No, there you go. It's very interesting. Not going to GCH at all. It's coming to see us. Going to come all the way. Fancy it. That's not good. Stop that. This T-way replays for you. Tiger Air, another of the low-cost carriers, coming out of Taiwan. This one, Taiwan is particularly Taipei, awesome city. Really encourage you to go there. Your money goes a long way in Taiwan. We were able to stay right in the middle of town and get about for only what amounted to a few dollars. In a taxi, for example, I had absolutely no qualms jumping into a taxi and going here and there. And I had so much Taiwanese money left over one night, I just gave the guy pretty much all my change, and he seemed to be most appreciative. So there you go. Tiger Air, another one of these fantastic low-cost carriers that you get in Southeast in Asia. We have a live flight, 769, coming in from New Plymouth, and we'll get round and pick that one up for you in just a moment. have yet another vapor trail going over the top of this. Try and figure out who he is. Looks like Dunedin to this one. Dunedin to Auckland 664. So we'll go up and we'll see if we can't pick it up for you. Regional gates. Flight radar, and I'll see if I can pick them up. Yep, okay. Okay, 664 going to certainly today of vapor trails. That's awesome. That one is very, very high, almost directly overhead, and tripod yoga is going to run out of space very, very soon. There we go. And the aircraft that's been doing testing. There he is. There he goes. He's, looks like he's passed his test. And he's going back around into next stage of engineering. And enough. That's enough of that. Certainly were. Tiger Air in Australia went bust in COVID. Yeah, that one is Tiger Air Taiwan. Yeah, fantastic low-cost carrier. They actually have enough of a population in Japan and Philippines to actually make these, and China of course, to make these low-cost carriers actually work. And some of the deals are just astonishing. Like you can get from Tokyo to Bangkok 20 or 50 bucks, something like that, you know, just ridiculous. And just and of course you have to be in a position to take advantage of those sort of deals, but yeah, we certainly haven't flown on any of those to those. Boarding has opened for 541 or Stolzy. We'll keep an eye on it for you. And do you have a window seat, mate? You're a bit far away, so we're probably not going to get to see you. Yeah, 746 coming in from just throw that out for you. 746 Dunedin. There he goes. Really need to get my switcher. They've been promising me it for months some months now. Almost tempted to say forget it and we'll buy something else. They told me a month ago that it was going to be sort of in the next couple of weeks, so starting to be a bit annoyed with the quality of customer care. Usually they're fantastic. This is the guys at Rubber Monkey that I'm talking about, where I buy a lot of my gear from. Again, 746 coming from Dunedin. And we've got a pushback. Find out who you are. 542. So 541 coming in shortly. Is it getting a boarding call? Stolzy. So that's going to be great. Aviation Security Services come past, give them a bit of a wave, big smiles. Fantastic. Love interacting with Aviation Security Services. Good people. Keep the airport safe. You were fast, Christine. Just reduce that one down for you. And I will zoom out and see whereabouts the Emirates is. Still a wee way away. It says before we're going to see a big bus. I'm getting a lot of waves from the pilots, so thank you very much if you've had any input on that, Karen. I'm getting a lot of waves from Emirates pilots recently. It's been really gratifying when they come past and pilot in command gives you a wave. Just awesome. It really is amazing. We've got 273 from Hamilton. Let's see if I can get around and pick that one up for you. Here he is. course. So this is 273 on the downwind, Jetstar. We haven't shown Jetstar some love, so just throw their emoji in the chat. We'll throw it up on the screen. There we go. Am I going to be able to find it again? Yes, I am. Thank you very much for shining the light, Jetstar. As I said, went on Simon Lowe's show last night. His 4-year anniversary, and I pointed out that today was my first anniversary. He wished me all the best and said keep it up. So yep, Simon Lowe's, very nice guy, and recently went to Alaska, Anchorage, and 747 Heaven, Anchorage. Just plane after plane after plane, cargo plane after cargo plane. Of course, they go that way over the North Pacific from continental, from North America and Europe as well. They fly that way from time to time. 273 coming in. Yeah, Emily is Captain the video I have of Captain Emily is by far my biggest, most watched video, Karen. I got a video of her landing around about this time last year, and it just went viral. People were just clicking on it, clicking on it, and clicking on it. Before I knew it, I was up to sort of about 4,000 or 5,000 subscribers. And it's just astonishing what it led to. And then a little later on, I had an Emirates go-around caused by a Jetstar being on the runway, and that one went viral as well, and I ended up with another few thousand subscribers out of that. And of course went for the promotion route and growth model. So most of my subscribers are for the videos rather than for the live show. As you see with the audience numbers, but small is nice. A nice crowd. A few more would be nice, but you know, maybe sort of 100 or so. That's really manageable. And, once it gets beyond that, it starts getting a little bit hectic. The moderators are fine, and the chatters are fine, but it starts getting a little bit much for the hosts. Another aviation security vehicle driving round. Go for a wave. It's a little bit not quite as cheery, that one. Previous one was all smiles. Stolzy, OEB right beside me out the right side window, fantastic. Oh, Davo, thank you so much, mate. I'll come back to the membership shortly. Let me just grab this takeoff, and I'll come back and I'll grab the memberships. Has Streamlabs not played there? Stream Element should be handling that. Maybe it's not online. I'll have to do it manually. So this is the return flight for Stolzy's flight, 542. Stolzy's on 541. Sun gives you an idea of issues that we face. Oops, probably don't need to be quite that tight just yet. Awesome. Yeah, so when we do the old tripod yoga at this time of the year, and we go through the sun, of course, for just a moment we're actually steering right into the sun, and that's BAD. not good at all. Okay, looks like that private jet's on its way. Yep, it's a private jet. Skyline Aviation. Let me put it on the screen for you so you see what I see. I'll go around and look at it, and we'll get to Davo's very kind and generous membership gift in just one moment. Let me just get this fancy jet again. So it's popped down, picked somebody up, and looks like it might be going back where it came from. Napier, gonna say Napier to Christchurch and then back again. That's happened a few times. Rightio, here we go. No mucking around. Skyline Aviation, and ZKRXD, yeah, ZKRXD, and we'll just see where he ends up. Emirates, 12:55, so he hasn't, he must have slowed down a bit, surely. Must have slowed down a bit. Yeah, let's get to these awesome, thank you so much, Davo Carapiro. Besides being an awesome moderator, mate, you're a generous gifter, Harold Williams II, and then Debs 321, Aquaboy 0307, Ryan Wilson with Brisbane QFA 350, and then D-Muppet 4227. So some interesting names there. Welcome welcome to Airside, and you'll get the benefit of those. Handbrake tells me I'm not allowed any more aviation memberships until June. I'll scrape by until then. Good on you, mate. Good on you. That's legend. So thank you again, Davo Carapiro, for your generous donation, mate. Thanks so much, and thanks for all the help that you give us here on the channel. We can go back for the time being to our replay. You see Baby Peach there, and behind it, not quite sure what that one is. Might be Star Alliance. So once again, this is coming. These are replays from last year in Narita, and we will be there in July and a little bit of August. We'll go back to Narita, and hope to get some more on the way home. Just see how we get on. Looks like ZKRXD is turned the corner and is heading somewhere else. Interesting. Oh, the truck's here that does the dirty business is called a honey truck. Alright. See what's going on that one. It's Baby Peach, and you can see Kalita in the air, and in the background we'll see Kalita 747 later on that replay. But there's Baby Peach. Flown on Peach a few times. It's a really nice low-cost carrier. Parent company is ANA, so they're the parent company of both Peach and I think Solar Seed, and also Skymark. And Skymark are how they ended up with 3 A380s in their fleet. ANA originally only had the 2 on order, but Skymark had one on order for doing domestic flights in Japan. So you can imagine domestic flights from the likes of Chitose, which is in Sapporo, Hokkaido. One of the busiest routes, it's not the busiest route is from Tokyo to Osaka Itami, I think. But Chitose is certainly very, very busy route. In fact, I might be wrong there. It might be Chitose that may be the busiest route out of Haneda, certainly. But yeah, Narita would be the place that they would have operated the A380 from. So yeah, Skymark got into financial difficulties, and ANA acquired them pretty much, and one of the things that they acquired was an extra A380. So there you go. There's a Star Alliance livery, 787. Just while we have a bit of a lull here, let me grab a wee bite of lunch. Oh, look at that. Franksy, you legend. Thank you very much, mate. Brilliant, brilliant support. Papa Duke's 22, Katie Lisette, Dan Lake Videos, George at Saves 9218, Pompey Chris 63. Then we had OC Cat Planes and Waituk. Stolzy, our mate Stolzy got a gift. That's awesome. Jonathan Stewart 438. So thank you very much to Franksy and Mrs. Chris Frank. You legend, thanks so much. You're both wonderful people, and I'm very, very fortunate that we've got Christine as a moderator, and thank you so much for all your help, and thank you very much for your generous donation of gifted memberships. Certainly helps the channel out. Reminds people that we're around, and we do put on a show from time to time. Yeah, thank you so much. It's a little bit difficult when you're dealing with people broadcasting out of exciting places like Auckland and Sydney and Brisbane and so on. When we don't have very much to show people, I have to reach back into my bag of tricks and show people replays, and hopefully remind them that this is what they might be able to see live in just a few months. And won't that be awesome? So thank you so much again. So we've got Jetstar 231. It looks like that ZKRXD looks like it's going to the Chathams to me. Certainly headed that way. It's offshore anyway. The other thing is 1 hour ahead of New Zealand and Samoa. Are you, Carlwind? Oh, awesome. 1:30 p.m. Thanks so much. So from that A380 to I'll show you Korea in just a minute. I'll just give you an idea of where Emirates is. They're just coming up to the coast. You will have seen this one a few times, Karen. Just an awesome sight when you're coming back across the Dutch from Sydney in the big plane. Wow, Wow. Getting a really nice downwind. Let me go back to this. Come on, go over here. So this is that one on downwind. Not Emirates obviously, but one Carlin mentioned. I think it's a Jetstar 231. Nice and low, coming downwind for us. See it make the turn in just a moment. Awesome. Jetstar in 90 plus. Crikey. That's just showing off, Karen. 90 plus. Yeah, I suppose it'd be maybe a couple of dozen tops. Not on Emirates, all on Emirates. Few on Singapore. None on Qantas. And yeah. So it's fantastic. About to push back. Good on you, mate. So we'll put you on flight radar and we'll track you down. Gonna be awesome when you finally arrive. We'll get your landing. Just trying to find a gate. Just holding there for a bit. Maybe he hasn't got a gate to go to. So he's just sitting there. And go a little bit further back and show you a bit of a wider picture. So there you go. So Jetstar just waiting for someone else to get out the way. Just stuck there on the taxiway, waiting for a gate. Looks like the gate's ready for him now. Finally. Don't quite get the perspective of the passenger loading and unloading that we do from the Aero Club. Of course, the Aero Club's not open on the weekends. More's the pity. It'd be incredibly busy, I would say, in the weekend if they were to be open. Meantime, let's catch up with Emirates. Here we go. Yeah. Once each, okay. Singapore and Qantas. Yeah, I've yet to fly on a Qantas. Don't really have, I mean, if I was going to Europe, I suppose I would think about using Qantas. But yeah, the other thing is to use maybe someone like Singapore, and I mean, Qantas goes through Singapore at this stage anyway, until Project Sunrise comes along, and they won't be using the A380s for Project Sunrise. Here we go. Don't like the Qantas 380 configuration. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what flight reviewers like Non-Stop Dan make of Qantas. Yeah, he's pretty honest, actually. Non-Stop Dan. And love you, Trish. Good to see you. Shares in the company. I think the royal family own most of it, don't they? That was from Davo Karapira country, NZ 25. And the one to go out is 7:51 to Dunedin. There we go, got a twofer. Twofer tail. Be needing you. Give you that much. That's better. Have to remember to pull back a little bit further when I've got this much zoom on, otherwise it just gets right up in there. So there we go, fantastic. closer. There we go. Try not to headbutt the tripod. Oops. We've missed a takeoff. That long tracking shot. We missed a takeoff. So apologies if you want to follow that one. Yeah, a bit keen on following this guy. Long tracking shot. Getting some nice glints. There we go. Making another bank to the left. Whoops. So need to take you, plug you in here, and get you out of the way. No shares. Oh, we've got some fireys going on down here. There you go, a little bit of fire engine action for you. Sunday is their practice day, and wash the engines down at the engineering base where they have a big sump for taking the wastewater. We've got a couple of folks turning up, looking good. So the fireys practicing. Good. Fire stations further down. There we go. Another squirt. Isn't that awesome? We've got a big snorkel thing on the top that yeah, that's the snorkel thing, and they can lift it up and squirt it around all over the place. Fantastic. And three little ones come to the airport for a bit of a look. So it's 15 degrees here, UV index is 3, we've gone about 7 kilometres, nearly 8. We're at 8 kilometres now from the northeast. And if you go on type /seki-weather, you should be able to get conditions from right here in front of us. here. Sort of drained my phone a little bit, so I'm just charging it back up. See how much we've got in that one. Oh, plenty in there. That's good. Let's see if we can actually focus this aircraft in the sky. Not going to get that one. Why are you not focusing? It's a big white thing against another white thing. Here we go. Found you, little buddy. Or big buddy, actually. Here goes. More of that going on. Still not. That's really annoying. Foreground we have Jetstar pushing back. Finally, there we go. ATR. Should be a lot easier with A380, which is in the background. So there's the ATR, and there's the A380. Back to our big bus as it focuses. The only one in first class. No, the only time I've been first with some other folks So yeah. Highly recommend, and I'm sure Karen will recommend it as well, that if you have the means, first class between here and Australia is certainly affordable as a special treat. Haven't looked at the price recently, but it used to be around 3,600 return New Zealand dollars, probably about just over 3,000 Australian dollars. Certainly hope we get a nice wave from the crew today. And, really, really friendly. Now I'll shut up. Reckon we got one, didn't you, Davo? That'd be awesome. I can't really see it on my tiny little screen. I have this tiny little screen on the camera, and that's basically all I can watch it on when I'm doing the filming. So yeah, I rely on the chat. So there we go. And they're awesome. They really are. Hei,そうです。Emirates. いらっしゃいませ。Got a Jetstar taking off. And let me see if I can do a thing. Not today. Oh, mate. Oh, that's sad. G'day, Megan. Good to see you. Welcome in. So we didn't get a wave. Oh, that's disappointing. Never mind. We can't win them all. Certainly had plenty of waves over recent weeks. Bit more time than I did. Yeah, Karen, for a while there, this Christchurch service was the only one that had an Emirates A380 in service. There were one or two freighters around the world, but pretty much everything else was in get the over there we go. So a few Sergio. Yeah, Sergio, Marcel, Michael Riley, Victoria, Shmuel, Multi-Camera, Adam Hogan, Psycho List. Wow. Thank you so much, Megan. That's really kind of you. Very, very kind. Verifone 1. KWZ Arclo 8901. So there you go. A few gifts for you all. Thank you so much for coming and spending some time with us here in Christchurch today. Not quite finished yet. Of course, we've got Stolzy on 5:41 on his way. I just need to check out how that's getting on. Right. So Halsey's on his way, 5:41, coming down from Auckland. So we'll be keen to see him. There we go. That's Emirates in the house. It's always fantastic to see them. Just make sure that yeah, and pretty much the same aircraft. I think it was, in fact, I think it might have been this one, EVF. Just sending it backwards and forwards between Christchurch and Sydney. Yeah, it was really good. And I think they might have got swapped it out for something else. So now we have Sky heading out. Turn that off. Go back to this. And he is 8:48 and a dashie off to Nelson. Very nice part of the world. Good. Fantastic. Off to Nelson. Come on, a little bit closer. There we go. That's unusual. Go clear. Yeah, fix that. Right, there we go. Abbas, yes. Lovely. Yes, certainly is. Oh, thank you, Davo. Nice. But yes, Piers, that's It's a beautiful A380, and we're lucky to have it. We're the smallest city in the world with a daily A380 service. Christchurch just on 500,000 now. A long way behind Auckland, of course, but and I can see the day when they're going to expand the city and start taking in those outer towns like Rolleston and Prebbleton and so on. They'll eventually have to, I think, as the motorway gradually gets infilled. That tends to be what happens. So that one is 8:45 and the one we're going to see shortly is 3:56 in Heasington. So that one from Nelson, you're about to see a twofer. One of these. One off to Wellington. Go down half a step. And that one's off to Wellington. Fantastic. And we've got Wellington to Christchurch coming shortly. That's 371. Just whip around, hopefully, because there's so much blue sky you don't notice you're being sort of dragged from one place to another. There we go. It's the big bus and its gates. They use two gates here at Christchurch for Emirates, one for the upper deck and one for the lower deck. Now let me see if I've got enough juice in my I'll use the two batteries today. So we'll try bringing this on. And done. this is the next one in. 371 from Wellington, and we can see Tauranga after that. 803. Long flight from Tauranga to Christchurch on an ATR. Best part of 2 hours. Maybe a bit faster today with a bit of a tailwind. G'day Yanth, good to see you mate. Welcome in, welcome in. And hello George, good to see you. Welcome in. Let me see. Go back to here while I go and see if we can find. Just give a quick look where Stolzy is. So he's just coming up to Nelson. So there you go. Top of the South Island. So he's most of the way here, about 2/3 of the way here I guess. And once he's over the top of Nelson, it's only about another 20 minutes or so. Flying flat out. We still have a lot of Narita to watch, but yeah, we've got another incoming, so let me grab that. There we go. And I'll get the details on that for you. This is 371 coming in from Wellington. Today being Sunday and not Saturday, on Saturday nights we have our good mate Warren Barnett, Oz Radio, hosts the show Platters That Matter on highlandfm.org.au. FM something, if I remember rightly. They operate in the Highlands of New South Wales. So the Highlands are sort of elevated area. It's the Blue Mountains perhaps. Yeah, very nice radio host Warren Barnett, and really nice chap, and time to time. So and recommend listening to Platters That Matter if you have time on a Saturday evening. Around here we've got a A320 on the test stand, so there you go. There you go, really close-up action. That'd be one of my favourite jobs, I think, out of aircraft. There you go. And not content with it, we have another one coming, a bit smaller. So we've got the A320 there, and just here we have an ATR undertow as well. Much smaller tug on that one. And looks like they've more or less got that one where they want it. And we have that Tauranga flight 803 coming in. So I'll go around and pick that one up for you. Here he is. I'll just have to zoom in a bit closer. There he goes. Fantastic. And from Tauranga, very nice part of the world, Tauranga. Of a retirement suburb for Auckland. Next in is the Star Alliance 539. So another black livery, but looks like we're going to get again coming up. Too far. And we'll get this one out the door. We'll find out who he is. This is Christchurch Palmerston North 176. And the black livery Star Alliance will be next to land. Don't kick the tripod off in these days, but that was one, so I'll own that. Seki kicks the tripod. Used to do it all the time. Much better at it now. You get used to it after a while. Right, here's Star Alliance. On a super hyper. Yeah, let's go on. Bit closer. Star Alliance. Black livery for you. Another one of the black ducks. So that was 5:39. And we'll just give you a black duck for that one. One of the aircraft that I've flown on a couple of years ago, came back from Narita via Auckland and flew back on NZE, which is the black livery 787, and then hopped on this one to come to Christchurch. So that was awesome. Got 2 black liveries in a row. It's really, really nice. Where's 541? Here he goes, 541. So we've got an idea, got eyes on where Stolzy is. So we'll definitely keep tracking him. Give her a 3D ride along. So this is where Stolzy is on his way. And I'll go back to Narita and over this A380 Korean. zoomed in. And welcome to 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. These are replays just to fill in a little bit of time while one of our chatters arrives from Auckland. Whoops. Just had a power outage on my tablet. It's not good. Let me find some more power for you. This. Ah yes, a national 744 400 freighter. Beautiful aircraft. The paint scheme on it. The pictures really don't do it justice. They're just amazing. So once again, we'll be in Narita, Japan in July. So we'll be doing Tokyo, Narita. We might do Haneda. I'm not sure. There are a bunch of hoops that you have to jump through in order to be able to stream from Haneda, and a little bit of a pain really, and honestly Narita's and we'll turn you off. We've got the black livery ATR going out, so another black duck. There we go. And we'll get where he's going in just a moment for you. He's going to Napier 774. One of New Zealand's stealth aircraft. Ropey camel right there. It's about tripped over. Off to Napier. And we'll go back and watch this national 744. Yes, so there's a lot of hoops to sort of, well, I mean, it's a pain to actually apply for permission to stream from Haneda, and honestly the viewing deck, it's got a bunch of wires in the way and all sorts of things, and you can't see both runways at one, Haneda's got 4 runways. 2 of them are the main runways, and they operate on either side of the terminal, so you can only see one side at a time. You might see a little bit of what is runway D, which juts out into Tokyo Bay. That can be good. But, really, we're dealing with a lot of difficulties at Haneda, which can really mitigate at Narita. You get a lot more variety and a lot of heavies at Narita, and we don't get heavies here in Christchurch so much. Let me see. Here we go. Just get the. So this is Jetstar 135 coming in from Cairns. So we'll show Jetstar some love. Oops. There we go, Jetstar. So Jetstar 135 coming in from Cairns. Last weekend on the Saturday, which was a bit of a pop-up stream because of the incident at Auckland, popped up, and we also got a diversion from the Gold Coast going to Dunedin, and it was Jetstar as well, and it ended up coming here to Christchurch. This is the Cairns flight. Now this matches up with a Cairns to Tokyo Jetstar Japan flight. Yeah, I've considered using it, but I've gone with another carrier in this particular occasion. Last trip I went via Japan Airlines from Sydney, and that was a 787-8, and it was a great trip. It was really nice. Okay, we don't need to be that tight. Come out. That's two ropey takeoffs in a row. That's VAD. Standard to slipping seki. Sort that out. And we'll just have a quick squiz at what's going on over there. Bit of a discussion. Here, New Zealand technical staff. So whereabouts Stolzy is. Here it comes. Right. We'll just put him up briefly. There you go. There's Stolzy's plane. NZ541. And then we'll go for a 3D view. Here he comes. Your mate Stolzy. And if I see him on the downwind, I will pick him up for you. The mountains are looking just really nice right now. The sun is really showing them off. Let me give you this one and I'll see if I can see Stolzy. There you go. A view of the mountains. Go back a little bit further, perhaps. There we go. From Christchurch, yes, that's the one. Karen Glenn, good to see you. Welcome in. Soggy and windy mountain. You need the rain. Okay, fantastic. Good that it's balancing itself out. We've got not much other than sunshine here. And we have our chatter mate Stolzy arriving on NZ541 in not too distant future. So just got try and get eyes on him. I'll go around and give you the 3D. There you go. If I do see him on the downwind, I will let you know and we'll definitely pick him up. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Davo. The weather at the moment is just amazing. 18 and you've got the heater on. Yeah, to be fair, I put the heater on at 18 as well. Usually after I've come back from overseas, where it's been sort of 30 plus most of the time, come back in to Christchurch winter, and yeah, it can be a bit of a shock to the old system, especially when you that first step outside the first step outside of the air bridge. We've got, oh, where are you? There. Oops, almost missed this one. So Dashi. Because we've got light radar doing other things. That Dashi is Nelson Christchurch 859. There's who he is. 41. And find the radar station and go over the top of it. ATR here being towed. And up there should be Stokes' plane. So there, and a tiny little viewfinder. Real higher than that, I think. It'd help if you didn't lose focus. Here we go. Stolzy's plane. Finally. And we're not on replays anymore. Sometimes it just gets in this funk where it cannot focus. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, there's less polite language in my brain, but what's coming out of my mouth is PC. Don't want to get the folks at YouTube up in arms. Here we go. Right, finally I've actually got it. Apologies for all the toing and froing there. Finally got Stolzy to push record. sure if Stolzy had a window seat, and they have to be on the left side of the plane, so they have to be at A. Certainly we've had Mike from NZ1 Aviation give us to shine the light on, and he was NZ543, I think it was, coming back from Auckland once upon a time. We were able to get him on the live stream. It was great. In Jetstar, 2:36 off to Auckland, it's not too far away, and we've got NZ 278 coming in from the Gold Coast shortly, so we'll just concentrate on Stolzy on his plane rather than going over to see the Jetstar takeoff. Here's your chance, Stolzy. As you can hear, and next in look what we've got under tow. Look at that. Lovely little thing. My favourite black livery. There you go. Give you a black duck for that. That's my favourite. Just look at that. Just gorgeous. I think Kevin from Wellington Science Live calls that the Boss Dashy. Obviously they're getting some work done at the hospital. Sounds like this A320 is doing some tests. So the 321 Neo coming up from the Gold Coast is NZ 278. And we've got one sitting there waiting, NZ 360 is the ATR sitting here waiting for 278 to come in. We've got Boss Dashy there, and then up here is 278, and zoom right in there. an aircraft. Here he comes. NZ278 from the Gold Coast, an A321 Neo. Not the XLRs, as Jetstar and Qantas are buying. The XLRs would be a really nice addition, I'd say. Stronger undercarriage, longer range. Able to go to distant Australian cities and do the Pacific Islands perhaps, rather than using the larger aircraft. Do you know they fly a 777 to Rarotonga? Most extraordinary. Too far. Okay. Fantastic. Some friendly guys at Aviation Services. Off to Wellington. Have to avoid the sun. You end up staring into it, and it's not good. So there we go, 360 off to Wellington. Fantastic. So the seat is 320 on the test stand over here. And next in is 357 in from Wellington. We're going to look at over and find it. There we go. And here we go. Now one day I'm going to have my console buttons right here, so I won't have to actually go and off to the console and actually press on the screen, and it's such a pain having to do that. Once again, 357, the Magnum. It even has ANZ 357M. And he's in from Wellington. Here we go. Go back to have a look at what's going on over here. Probably way too close. Show the ground staff there, the engineering staff. Just having a bit of a look underneath. Here it comes, 543. Show you, 543. And just, yeah, so we haven't seen any Qantas today. It's a little bit disappointing. No QF191 coming in from Sydney. Here we go, 133 coming in from Brisbane. So, I know how much, oh, then we've got 167 coming in from Melbourne, okay. And we expect that one at 250, okay. I will show you what I am looking at. Melbourne to Christchurch, and that will be our final flight of the day. So we got that one, and we've got Brisbane sitting here as well, 133. So we've got a couple of Qantas coming in, so that will make that'll make Megan very, very happy. I know Megan loves her Qantas, and we've got and we'll make it 167 coming in from Melbourne, which is Karen Glen country, and I think Megan's a Victorian girl as well, so yeah, we'll make that our final one of the day. Let's go back and see what they're up to. Western. So we're so close to Beijing and Shanghai that they can easily get there with a small jet like the 737 is easily within range. We always used to think of them as being very far apart, but no. Tokyo's actually quite close to a lot of those big capitals like Beijing and Seoul. China Western. We've got some fancy ones coming. Yeah, good Egan. Yes, we'll stay here for 2 Qantas aircraft for you. First is going to be 133 from Brisbane, and then we've got 167 coming in from your neck of the woods, Melbourne. To play shortly is Christchurch to Rotorua, Christchurch to Plankville, NZ786, and we'll bring that to you just after this national takeoff on the replay there. Super routines. Beautiful A380. One of the prettiest things you've ever seen. Here's 786 off to Rotorua. Just pick that one up. Frankville. Good on you, Franksy and Mrs. Chris Frank. Rotorua, Rotor Vegas. Awesome. And looks like the Star Alliance 321 is pushing back. There we go. So that's the NZ 550. And that's headed to Auckland. So we're about to have two black livery aircraft in the same shot. So we're going to have that Star Alliance, and just up here, if it will focus, it will not. So here is 321 and here is OAP, and why it is doing that I do not know. I know Kevin from Wellington Flights Live has the same issue with his one of these cameras. This is of course my second one. I managed to smash one up last November, or December actually, I think it was. Gust of wind took the tripod over while I was momentarily distracted and wrecked the camera. So this is the second one of these that I've had. Panasonic HCX 1500, if you must know, and yeah, there were a few people around the traps that use them, and yeah, Kevin being one, as myself. Saw someone in Japan with one, and I showed him my long lens for it, and now I've got the zoom software. Don't really need the long lens so much. I'm going to take it anyway, because in places like Okinawa you can end up quite a long way from the action. It just helps a little bit. Here we go. This is going to be awesome. Two black liveries in the same shot. Two black ones.
Two black liveries in
no, you can have it.
High-tech equipment. Oh, you got the flight tracker there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that busy an airport really, is it, for an
Oh,
international
it
one?
is in the summertime.
Okay.
Because we get a lot of summer schedules.
Yeah.
And we also get a lot of, we get all the anti-air attention. Some get all the militaries as well.
Oh, that's good stuff.
So you
Yeah.
get the C-17, a lot of C-30, C-130s
Yeah.
with the skis on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah, and just comparable to like the European airports, you know, when
Oh,
you've got
no,
a plane landing
no,
every
no.
30 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I mean, even the likes of Sydney doesn't get one every 30 seconds.
No.
Not like Heathrow or something.
No, I've been stuck above Heathrow before. We were in a holding pattern,
Round.
17 of us in aircraft just circling around going, and all waiting for landing, you know. Yeah.
And not always, you know, it's not always the conditions.
Yeah.
They can have security, things go wrong at those big airports like Heathrow as well.
Another one coming in, Aston.
Hey.
Look. Here it's coming. Yeah, we just dropped a friend off at the airport, and
Oh, right.
this guy was hoping to get in the plane.
Oh, right.
I said, we're not getting in the plane today, but we can
Oh.
maybe look at a few.
Yeah. No, one really good place is Novotel. Comes
Yep.
from there. Yeah, they've got a wee another, you know, wee fellas will be welcome.
Oh, so you can go up there, you don't have to be a guest, you can go up there and grab a lemonade or something.
Yeah, grab a lemonade, yes.
Yeah.
Adult lemonade as well.
Yep.
And yeah,
Watch
and,
from there.
you can see the apron, so you can see the A380 sitting there.
Cool.
We've got some montage coming in soon, not big ones, just A3, 737s
Yeah.
coming in really soon. Yeah.
And I suppose the helicopters, are they slightly over to the other side?
We've got one helicopter base is over there.
Yeah.
That's Christchurch helicopters over there. And then Garden City helicopters, or GCH Aviation, is right down the end there.
Yeah.
They're the ones who operate Westpac rescue helicopter and so on. Be careful. Yeah, man.
Coming in. Pretty good.
It's going to be epic soon. Going to have the black one take off and he's going to go right up there. It's going to be really loud. It's going to be cool. So cool. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a, looks like a private jet first. Down the end there. So got a young man here, keen on his planes. Looks like we've got a private jet, another fancy jet, GCH jet operations down the end there. Fancy jet. And he's going to get out before got an incoming, and that is Auckland to Christchurch Jetstar 233 coming in. So let's get this one. Don't need to be quite that tight. Here he comes. Way up there. And this is Jetstar 233 coming in. Jetstar 233 coming in from Auckland. And an excited young man is going to see a loud and black plane take off. Here we go. Yeah, right down the end there. Here he comes. Here he comes, mate. Here you go. Just a little bit too tight, I think. Glenn Martin, a member for 7 months. Thanks very much. Cheers, buddy. See you later. Bye. Good to see the young fellas out. And what have we got? This is Qantas 133. So here you go, Megan. And Aussie. Oi. So QF133 from Brisbane. A bit of smoke. Don't really see from here New Zealand or even Jetstar so much. It is a technique to dissipate the energy of the aircraft and land it quite heavily on the undercarriage. course it doesn't help your tyres very much. But there you go, there's a Qantas for you. And we've got Air New Zealand 802 off to Tauranga. Just over here. 802. Should be able to get back for Qantas. Going to the gate shortly. Here we go. And we've got Wellington to Queenstown over the top. Beautiful vapor trail up there. Let's see if we can't pick them up for you. We had a lot of vapor trails earlier. See if we can find them. Go. Go a little bit bigger. And that's Wellington to Queenstown. Awesome. So I'll show you where Qantas has ended up. There you go. Qantas ended up right there. And we'll go back and get more of a look at once again, that's where we're going in July and early part of August. Also going to Okinawa and Fukuoka as well. So we'll hopefully. Just hope that the tech works when you get our good connection, and if that works out, then we'll certainly be bringing you some of those interesting airports like Fukuoka, maybe Nagasaki. I did try Nagasaki last time. Managed to get a little bit of a stream out of Nagasaki, and hopefully this time another good stream out of there. So, nearly done for the day, nearly done for the year. What a year it's been. Started off with a few test streams early in March and April, and really kicked off after SydSquad came over and visited us here in Christchurch. Really decided that was something that I could probably do at least for a year or so. And yeah, I've taken it on. I've had a few setbacks along the way, a few tech issues. Who doesn't? Working on a tech issue, and mostly to do with getting connections. Nothing go wrong. Nose. Shortly. Thank you so much, Glenn. That's awesome. Carol Ann, welcome in.
Too windy.
Good to see you. And so much for the support. Just coming along and chatting is support enough. There's Collegiate Air. Another 747 freighter for you. I'll see if I can find 167, which is our final flight of the day. The Qantas 167. He's about 15 minutes away. Just passing near Methven at the moment. So he won't be far away. So thank you so much, Glenn. It's kind words. Always conscious of the fact that there are plenty of streamers on, and especially during the weekend. A lot of that going out down there. Flying doctor service. Service FTC 12, Christchurch to NA, always useful to have for the NA. I haven't seen a helicopter today. Have not seen one at all. That's very rare. Right, let me just give you a quick squiz. Oops, he's off already. Here he is. Service. And we'll go back to Narita. I've got two more of those highlights to note. Coming up to Kelly, and he's going to Wellington. That's my favourite 380. I really love to get a ride on one of those. And it's going from Narita to Honolulu. Absolutely gorgeous aircraft. Unbelievably beautiful. Video cannot do it justice. Really, you have to see it in real life. Right, so we have some another takeoff. This was 3:28 to Wellington. Fantastic. So good. And just show you where Qantas is. Here he goes. And flight radar. Over to Christchurch, final. Oh, a helicopter! A helicopter! I found a helicopter. All my time telling you I haven't seen a helicopter all day, and I finally found a helicopter for you. Now, I just hope that I can actually get it on screen. There we go. Yay! Now it's an official 4K aircraft live stream because we've got a helicopter in the shot. There you go. Happy day. Helicopter. We'll take replays off because we don't need them anymore. Around and show you the one tail of Qantas and QF167 is on his way. Yay! Yes, exactly. 167, 2 minutes out, and that's our final one of the day, Colin. So you'll be able to go and have a swim or do whatever you want in 29 degrees or whatever you've got there. You lucky thing, eh? Yeah, very nice. Looks very nice where you are. Yeah, looking forward to getting the reports back from yourself. Let's give it this. Just check. Yep, still on. Excellent. That's good. 167 is still pretty high up there. Rigoberto Juarez, greetings, welcome in. Just about to finish up, mate, so thanks very much for coming along and supporting, and we'll be finishing up fairly soon. Might start saying my goodbyes now and my thanks now. So here we go. This is QF167 coming in from Melbourne. I'd like to thank first of all our fantastic moderators, Christine Frank and Mrs. Chris Frank, and also Davo Carapiro. Thank you very much for supporting us, mate, and thank you very much for your donations, both of your memberships, gifted memberships, and thank you very much to Franksy for his gifted membership as well. Five gifted memberships there. Let me just catch up. And Modified has been a member for a month, so thank you very much for your support. Just wait for it to focus. Davo Carapiro been a member for 6 months, and Glenn Martin been a member for 7 months. It's fantastic. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks to all the chatters and all the contributors. Thank you very much to Karen for coming along today. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure to have all of you come and be part of the show. Fairly low-key show, and of course Sunday. Don't want to sort of overhype things, but yeah, we're super happy that everything's gone pretty much without a hitch. Okay, we missed 1 or 2 aircraft through one thing or another, but we did get a helicopter, which is fantastic, and it's great. And now we've got our couple of Qantas flights in. We got Emirates in. We got to see Singapore leave. I got here early enough that I thought I was going to get its arrival, but no, they turned up even earlier. That tends to be the way in the winter time. I think myself and formerly Sean from SydSquad TV, when he used to do a show from here, used to regularly beat him to he'd be setting up, and they'd regularly arrive before 9 o'clock. So in the end, I think Sean ended up starting right from dawn pretty much, and starting his show right from there. Okay, so this Qantas should go all the way around to the other side normally. Normally they keep them sort of separated a bit, but you know, he might end up on 29, which is right here. No, looks like he's going all the way through. Yep, that's usually the way. Here we go, the awesome A380 sitting there. too tight. There we go. Gate 32, thank you, Carlin. Thank you, Christine. It's been fantastic to have your help, and thank you, Davo. Thank you for your help. Might just put myself on the behind the scenes. There we go. So we got the behind. Still do have the orange on underneath. It's just a bit chilly. What have we got? We've got 14 degrees, but we've got a bit of a wind chill factor with the nor'easter. So yeah, I've kept pretty well nice and warm today with a couple of layers, and yeah. So thank you very much for coming along. What I'll end up doing is putting on the behind the scenes with the show's over, and turn up the music. And thanks very much again for joining us here. This has been 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Over and out.